Okay, good morning everyone. Going to finish off this transplant on the A01. Hopefully all goes well. Fingers crossed. I've got all the components ready to go. I've just got to remove them from the board and hopefully she works. The multimeter's going to work today. No, it's already frozen up. What does this? It's annoying. Very annoying. It should just work flawlessly. Some days it does. Some days it just doesn't transfer data. Yeah, the software is just playing silly buggers. So it's working now. See how long before it drops out, eh? It's a good life in it, that RSX cell. So the new cell. Oh, I just lost a ball. You're kidding. Oh, half the ball's there and even melted on. I'm going to fix that first up. Push on it lightly. I'll sort that out. Before I go any further. That got them. First up, I need to get the RSX off. Sorry, the cell off the other one. Loss. Where it's located on the machine, I can't get a good shot with the camera for you. I can only get that corner. Hey Isma, I'm good mate, how's yourself? And so I can get this PS3 ranking sorted. Yeah, it's the one from yesterday that I did a transplant on that had a dodgy cell, so I'm just doing another transplant. Hopefully this cell's good. If not, it's the last kind of cell I've got for an A01, so it's do or die. I'll have to go on the chopping block or the waiting room for another donor. I guess before I put the other cell back on, I will, I should gotta get the SYSCOn off too. Get the SYSCOn off, get that on, NANS. I need to get this done, and then I need to get into, I've got two 360s there, I need the RGH that I was meant to do yesterday. I really need to get them done today. Just waiting for that to fill. So I'm going to keep this set here. This is the faulty SYSCON, which was causing the issues. But Victor was telling me if I get a bus pirate and whatnot, I can dump that SYSCON, write it to another one. This was the Sony revised one they put on there, 40 Frankies. This is actually a Sony 40 Frankie machine. Pretty sure they're still CXR though. Yeah, CXR 714-120-201. So that's a 304 GB. But she's no good. So if I can one day get around to dumping that and writing another, I can use this other set on another unit. But this one's buggered. It had I took the chance, it had a little bubble on the bottom, little popcorn. I took the chance of hopefully it would work, but it didn't. I might as well get this. I'm just going to go wet my sponges quickly. They're dry. I'll get this SYSCON off. The other one, do the two NANDs, and then I'll put the cell on, and hopefully I don't get a 3010 error. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, again. Today. Oh, bye. Chuck the new one on. Replacement. Do the NANDs. So it's Xbox 360 after I get this done. Caught up with all my customer work at the moment, but expecting some more to come in, but I've had a little bit extra time to spend on this. Okay. Hey, oops, how you going, mate? I didn't put my goggles on to read what you've written there. I can see your name blurrily. No, I haven't got it working again yet. I'm just doing another transplant on it. Crossing the fingers it'll work after this. Not really. Interesting. Obviously never got around to doing it. I'm going to bump my settings up. Getting low output issues on the screen. That fixes it. Put a lot of work into this one, so if it doesn't go, you're really disappointing. Go on the back burner for, oh, geez, I've only got 10 just on the pads. One is loose. Right around the cap makes it harder. Okay, all good now. Something under the NAND. Feels like it. Camera sitting. Read. What's that camera? Like those cell pads. Cell on. Actually, what? I'll do the SYSCOn once I get that done. Actually, my repaired pads are they all still look pretty good. Still like they're intact. So just be careful cleaning around them. do that corner of the microscope just to make sure I don't damage my repairs. Certainly don't want to have to go through the process of repairing the pads again. Gina, yeah, it is. I'm just doing a transplant. Hopefully it all goes well. Since yesterday's transplant was a dodgy cell. I shouldn't have tried it. It had a bubble on the bottom. Oh well, thought it was worth a try. It's already had its SYSCOn on the board. I may need it by the end of this. Positive. So sure. Alright, let's put it back on there, eh? See what happens. If it works or doesn't work, I've got to get onto these 2360s. I need to glitch after this. I was meant to do them yesterday. And I didn't. It'll get that other one day with the update error from 1.93. It's got bad blocks on the NANds. So I can get some kind of, the dump fine, and even the original dumps written back to it are fine. Just can't patch it, or anything. It comes up with bootloader errors and blah blah blah. Then after all this work, it probably won't play. If it works, it probably won't play PS2 games. Now on my luck lately. Yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We waiting for the rest to follow suit. I don't know if that was a good reflow to the board, to be honest. Front edge didn't look as good as the side edge. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's wait for that to cool. Need to sort the SYSCOn out too for a Frankie. I don't know, actually the board, oh, I don't know where the board is, it came from now. Should have been a Frankie. Jump in there and have a look. Still working on screen. It's weird. Most days it doesn't want to work at all. Certainly won't boot at the moment because SYSCOn's not set. The RSX, I'm pretty sure. This SYSCON TTL on. Grand wire needs rejuvenating. Yeah, I don't know, Eugenia. I never have much luck lifting cells. 90% of the time I end up popcorning the bottom side of them. And I'm guessing, but it never happens with the RSX, so I'm thinking it was moisture. All the RSXs I pull too would be doing the same, but they don't. So I don't know. Could be my profile. I do have another profile I created to kind of slow things down. Can't remember if that did any good for it or not though. I don't do that many cells, so I hate doing them. Let's have a look, see what's going on in here. Don't even know if this has been activated in internal mode. Looks like it has, cool. This is the different SYSCONs. Oh, see, so I've taken this set off. Oh, I haven't tried it, Sean. I'm just about to try it. This SYSCON's off a board that I was getting 3004 on. That's right. So I'm hoping the cells are right. Don't think it's even been cranking. I need to sort that out too. I'm banking on getting a 3010 error. I have no confidence that this is going to work. Yeah, Eugenio, that's from a different board though. I say this SYSCOn came from a donor board that had that issue. Yeah, it's an RSX voltage issue. Alright, here we go, big moment. Oop, oh, 3003. Oh no. Where's the cell power rail? It could be short under the cell. Or I've watched that flow to the board, it didn't look that good. Ah, what a pain in the butt. I don't know whether to lift it and reball it or just get a reflow. It might not be attached properly, or it could be out of alignment. I've had the RSXs, once I got out of alignment, it was like a line off, and yeah, it wasn't good. No, it's not tokens, I've replaced them. It booted yesterday with a different cell, different error, so it's a short. I'd bank on it being a short under the cell most likely, or not, didn't get a good attach to the board. Check some voltage today. Probably getting no VDDC at the moment on the cell probably. This will be nothing. Yeah. So there's a short on the cell. I don't know if it's the cell's dodgy. I'm going to give it a quick reflow, just in case it didn't get a good attachment. I was watching a different side to the camera and it just didn't look like it went down all the way. But I would bank on being a dead short on the cell VDDC. Yep. There's a slight chance that the channel and caps have failed with all the reballing it's had. The only way to work that out would be to remove them, but no. The only way to find out it's going to be to actually remove the token, the channel, and make sure it's, I guess, do that first. Make sure it is a short on the cell, not the code, no channel. Yeah, hey Phil, yeah I am. Not having much luck at this point in time. I'm just going to take these four off. and see if the short's relieved. Can't spend too much time on this, so I've got to get into these 360s shortly. I'm done. If I get time to save, I can come back to this. But I'm banking this on this being the cell. Yeah, it's I'm dead short. Oh, I've still got, hang on, if I take, could be the NECs over here, I don't know. But the only thing that's changed is the cell, so I'm betting that it's the cell. So taking them off was a waste of time, to be honest. Do I lift it again? Give it a quick reflow, and that doesn't work. I've got no more donor boards. I'm just going to have to wait till I get another donor for it. Not much I can do about it. I was really kind of hoping that would go there. You probably all were too. So yeah, after this it will be under the 360s. I wouldn't have expected any of the balls underneath to, oh no, I didn't check the alignment then. So to have bridged, but anyway, to work that out is to lift it again, which I really don't want to, make me cry. Oh, now I'm in two minds. Should I lift it? Oh, I just don't know. Really don't want to, that's for sure. So that chipset, so the cell, the SYSCOn and the NANDs I took from a board that had 3004, had RSX power rail issues. Now I'm getting cell power rail issues, 3003. So the cell itself could be buggered. I might have to revert back to the original and get the bus part and everything, dump the SYSCON and rewrite it. Because I think all the original components other than the SYSCON are fine. Deal with a customer while that's cooling. Okay, give this thing a try, or shall we cry? Just plug it in quickly and just see if it's have the instant yellow light. Oh, I should check for that short, which will most likely still be there. I see, this is what happens when you don't take the tants up. You want to fall off the board. Yeah, it's still a dead short there. So she's not going to go. Alright, so I have to put that one aside. Wait for another donor. Or lift that cell at another stage. And just make sure it didn't bridge any balls under it, which is highly unlikely. I mean, it could be the tokens of it. Generally you get more errors with them though, not just 3003. It's interesting though, it's gone from all the errors, like I solved the 2110, which was the SYSCOn. See if it's going high on the regulators, buck regulators. So it's between there and there, and I would highly say that it is cell. I should have just lifted it then. Alright, so that one's going to be in the look out later pile. Just got a slim in that 3002 doesn't do anything. Turns on, no second beeps, doesn't turn off. I don't think the fan's running. Oh, give me a sec, here's the postie. Hey mate, how you going? Ready? Take it. Oh, cool, I just got my NTS CU game in, so I'm going to revert that Frankie with no PS2 play back to official firmware. Just rule out a firmware issue with it. I'm so not going to get these 360s done today. Can't say this is a symptom I'm common with or know off the top of my head. Oh, that's the screw. Turns on. Let's create it. Fan is running. Okay, so that might just be RSX or cell. See if it's got any AV input. Actually, it's not doing video reset, so oh, this is one of the really slow ones. Takes ages for it to turn on. So the fan's not spinning. Give it a bit and it'll come on. I've never been able to solve one of these. It's like everything's in slow motion. I can't remember, it's like 30 or 60 seconds and then all of a sudden things start coming on. There we go, reset beep. Oh, it's turned off, okay. What I need to do is pull out this no PS2 or black screen PS2 Frankie, downgrade it or change it back to official firmware. The green light's still on this, no fan spin yet, but it will start up eventually. It's a really weird symptom. It's like it's in slow motion. It's really strange. There we go, so fan on. I can't remember if it actually displays picture after a while, I can't remember. And I've got this issue. But I have never been able to solve one. But any of you remember this Frankie, black screen PS2, I have changed all the PS2 hardware on it. Just going to move this over on the bench out of the way. Oh, did I not put the clamps back on that? It's overheating straight away. That's right. get around to these 360s eventually. I will do them today. Getting messy under here now. Oh, so I'm using the wrong chassis for it. Oh, that's the one off the other one I'm doing. Huh. Where's that gone? That was the one with the, actually the one I'm working on down, the 2110. Put it into the wrong chassis. So I'm just going to convert this back to official firmware. And rule out EvilNet. Hey, that's Don? I use ceramic too. Been using it for about 15 years now. Good stuff. Swear by it. Oh. No idea what that cup is. I didn't put the Bluetooth on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I use it all around, all consoles in every position. This will wear out because I don't have Bluetooth plugged in. Yeah. to that slim that I've got sitting here on the bench. Turns on, stays on, no image. Should check AV. I highly doubt that's working now. It has a really delayed start. I've encountered, I think it's the second or third one I've ever encountered, and I've never been able to fix it. At a guess, I would pinpoint maybe Southbridge. It takes like 60 seconds before it even activates the fan and comes on, and it just sits there, green light of death. It's definitely not RSX related. Very strange. I've never had an NTSC UC game. I've only got a J game, so I've always had the jailbreak Frankies to AO1s to test PS2 play. So I should finally get myself a UC game. That must have been like 4.88 cup. If I lift the cell back off that other one and then try to power it on, and I get voltage on that caps rail, BDDC rail, then it'll definitely be a bad cell. Pain in the butt anyway. while I'm doing all that, I can actually move it out of the way and start on this 360. Hi Nikitas, I did the transplant and I'm getting 3003, so I don't know if the cell's shorted. The VDDC rail wasn't shorted, I tested that, but it is now shorted, so I don't know. I highly doubt a ball bridged underneath, but it's slightly possible, so I kind of need to lift it back off and assess the situation. I'll do that later this afternoon. I need to get these 360s done that I was meant to do yesterday. And another screen there, I'm just downgrading the... Oh, is that an error on the screen? The Frankie. So I can try a official firmware game. Oh, it was an F1. They're telling me that... Oh, it's going to roll through the... Unless it's got a dodgy Bluetooth module by the looks of it. Yeah, well, 3003 is a VDDC power rail issue, which something shorted. So either the cell was no good still, although the machine I took it off, it was getting 3004, it was having RSX VDDC issues. So the cell should have been okay, really. Oh, they're on the update, huh? No, the Wi-Fi, yeah, the Wi-Fi board's connected. Could be the cable or the board. I'll change it. Actually, I won't just shut it down now and change it.
thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I'll just swap out the Wi-Fi board and cable, rule them both out. Tokens on the 3003, you're saying? I've actually replaced one side with tantalums, so I'm guessing it won't be that. It's only since the cell I had on prior to that wasn't shorting out on boot either, so it's definitely something to do with the cell that I just put on it, I would say. More than likely. Another 16 MB Corona, cool. I got a funny feeling it's the cell, Nick. It's the only thing I've changed. The last cell I had on it was 3010, so it's getting past that power on point. Now it's not getting past that power on point with a different cell. Power on sequence. So I need to lift it. It'll either be a dead cell or a gone blank, or a bridged ball, but I highly doubt it was a bridged ball. It's a slight possibility, but I highly doubt it. Never really bridged balls under VGAs. Hey Joe, generally around an hour max. Usually a little bit less, but don't like to rush those things. That's when you get into trouble. It could be, Nick, yeah. I sort of go by, oh okay, what did I do to it last? And that was just change the cell. So there is a slight chance it could be any of those kind of other issues, but going by the last thing that was touched kind of thing, I sort of go, nah, it's got to be a cell issue. What I'll do is later on when I get a chance, I'll lift the cell off it and try power it on without the cell, and if I get voltage output on the buck regulators and into the VDDC rail, then it'll pinpoint the cell's the issue. It's the best kind of way, because I've got to lift it anyway. It's the easiest way to diagnose it at this stage. I said bet my now it's the actual cell's the issue though. I've had a few over the years where there have been buck regulators and MOSFETs, but it's very uncommon. But a possibility. Anything's a possibility, hey? Did that just finish the update? I wasn't watching. Yeah, Heyday, yeah. 350 supply and install. I've still got a couple in stock. Hey Moddy, how are you, mate? Oh, so that update went through, cool. So now I just want to run 4.88 through it, find my controller. Yep. And then test the PS3 game just to rule out custom firmware. Does that say 488? Yep, cool. Yeah, I've got 2 of them to do. I need to get done today. 2 RGHs. I was meant to do yesterday, but the good old PS3 consumed me. Just click them out and use that USB cable. Yeah, RGH modder, yep. I'll dump the NAND in a second. Just got to deal with a customer. That, so this PS3 is still going there. Where's that PS3 going? So I'll get these 2 360s done, yeah, RGH3 moddy, and then I might lift that cell back off the PS3. See what's going on there. So how do you want it configured, Haydo? You just format it in the 360 and then you can FTP all the files and stuff however you want. Dashboards and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be specifically configured in a certain way for RGH. You can just set your, all you really need to do is, if you want, is set your software side of things up. Dashboards and XX menu and things. Which you'll see me do on this when I'm finished glitching it. I'll do exactly that, even though the hard drive's formatted in the system, but I'll be transferring files and stuff over to it. Is that PS3 finished yet? Yes, alright, so I'm going to go back there in a minute and try PS2 again. Alright, while we're waiting for that, go back over here. See what happens. Still black screen. Bugger, eh? Changed all the PS2 hardware on this console, and there must be another small component somewhere that's preventing it from displaying picture. Very interesting. Next IC I'll swap out is, I can't remember the name of it, but it's in the bottom corner of the unit. I'll show you this. Yeah, it's a weird one, Nick. Yeah, Moddy, this is a 16 MB Corona. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, that's just kind of what I'm thinking, Nick. I'll show you. I was thinking, I think of the IC number, but I'm thinking it may be. Well, I'm happy to try and swap this one out just in case, because it goes to HDMI and AV, I think, from memory, and that is this fella here. IC2406. Be worth a try. What? So inputs comes from the RSX. It would be a place to everything else, so I might as well give it a try, eh? More RSX inputs. And out to AV. I guess if it's faulty, could it cut AV? Yeah, I don't know. It would be grasping at straws, but I think it would be worth a try. IO timed out, you're kidding me. Oh, it'll be the length of my cable. What's the bet? You like it sometimes. Yeah, I just restarted the console. Yeah, no worries, Haydo. Hey Sean, no, I've got sort of spree 003, so I think the cell might be buggered, or a slight chance that a ball bridged underneath, which I highly doubt, but anyway. I'm going to lift, after I get these 360s done, I'm going to lift the cell off and test the power rail. See if that's the issue. Alright. I need internet. Oh, I need to wire the RGH. Before we go any further. So I'm going to get that console in there, Sean. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's had so much work done to it, it's not funny. Or if I can get all the hardware to dump the SYSCON, the original SYSCON off if it failed, I can rewrite that to another SYSCON, because I'm pretty sure it sells alright. Dump that SYSCON and write it. It may just go. Oh, this little sucker's in there tight. Alright, can stay there for now. Okay, get that stupid thing out. Yeah. Although Haydo, I can't say I've ever used that neighbourhood, so I'm not too sure 100% on how to set that up either, to be honest. Oh, no, just need a post-out adapter. No, yoo-hoo. Sure, I can work it out there. Oh, nice, Nick. Where am I? Instead of having myself here. No problems, Haydo. Sure, there's an easy tut to follow somewhere. If it's just putting files on the hard drive, that's simple. So, Nikita, that you're thinking that it's a PS3 side issue with the black screen. You can rule out the RSX, but it could be a component outside of the RSX interacting with the PS2 hardware somewhere. I'd love to solve it. That console's worth nothing at this stage. When it's working, it's worth a ton of money for me. You know what? I can rule that out too, because that console in question that I have here I'm pretty sure I have replaced the HDMI IC on that for other reasons. Read that IP address. I'm just going to guess it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually had no HDMI output, so I replaced it anyway. But you would think that then it would work on AV, but it doesn't work on AV either. So it's common between those two, I guess. Should just enlarge the screen so I can see it, eh? That one. Wait, hide that from everyone. Gonna pinch it. Good luck if they do, I guess. Alright, I need to write that name. Oh, there it is on the screen anyway. Flash config, you're kidding me. Annoying. Nothing should have changed to wiring. Nothing should have changed with the connection. Oh, it's not found. Why or what? Is it playing up now? Bring it over to the bench here. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. It's a weird one, eh? Not RSX to try and work out. Nothing to do with the PS2 hardware or the major components anyway. Be awesome to solve that issue. It's got to be a common component between all consoles that do it, but then you have people like Victor who replaced the bridge chip and it fixed it for him. I think I've heard stories of someone's replaced the EEGS and it did the job for him. So I just don't know. It's very annoying, that's for sure. I had a CO2 that had the issue and it was EvilNet custom firmware. I reverted to rebug and away it went, but it doesn't have the PS2 hardware, so that was really odd. failing, like other than going through and checking every single, I've checked all the resistor banks and stuff and resistors. I've replaced IC6022 for memory. I've replaced IC7001. All the ferrite beads check out and inductors. And I don't know if you were watching the other day, and I worked out that the 3.3 to the diode array, where is it? Was deactivated upon loading a game. So, where is it? This D7302, so 3.3 bridge is here, and sorry, here, and there's continuity between there and there, and it's meant to supply 3.3 to here, which it did once I loaded the game, so it was sort of something that was working fine. I keep thinking, logically there will be something on an output rail somewhere, which doesn't have that many output rails. There's all these diode arrays here too. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong. I see. Yeah, I want IC7301. I don't think there was a lot of outputs from the bridge either. I haven't checked the 1.5 bridge, which I should check. Got BC PCI inputs and outputs, SIF BC inputs. There's very little outputs. SIF BE. So I wonder what SIF stands for. That's what I'd like to know. And S. So S initialize. I guess int is for backwards compatible. SIF S int. And so all those resistor banks check out and whatnot. So yeah, hey Dale, I have brand new ones available. Where am I to? So I need to go and desolder all this, put it back together and flash some files over. I don't usually do processor swaps for customers, but I do a full refurb. That is a reball, caps, D-lid, paste, MLCCs and all that for 400. And then I do, if they want a Frankie, it's 600. I wouldn't offer a chipset swap like sell SYSCOn and NANDs. I'd just upsell them to a refurbished one. That's just way too much effort. I'm surprised to put as much effort into this other one as I have, because I don't usually. It usually goes in the scrap file way before now. But the fact that it's an A01, I want to get it going. But yeah, definitely wouldn't offer that service for the public. Australian dollars. It's not too often you come across any issues with the cell anyway. I've only done that transplant because I worked out that the original SYSCOn on that unit was buggered and it wasn't activating the first power rail. So I thought I'll do a transplant. Which I've still got all here, but I need to dump this SYSCOn, write it to another, and then all this chipset should still be alright. I'll put it all back on, but I don't have the hardware to dump the SYSCOn. Victor said I need a bus pirate to do so. Which I'm sure I will invest in the near future when I get a chance to sit down and track down everything I need, because I'll definitely give it a go. So I'll finish this one off, do the next one this time. Actually, before I do the next one, I might just lift the cell off the other one, see if the short goes away. A bit voltage on that rail. RGH load of the servo. You mean game console repair Legion? I don't think he's on there. I have him on WhatsApp and Discord. Yeah, I don't think he's on the Facebook page. Not even sure if he has Facebook, to be honest. He's a legend with NANs and SYSCON and stuff in the PS3 world. He does reballs and Frankies and stuff too. He's in, don't know how we took it, Portugal or somewhere over there. Over in Europe somewhere. Just like Nikitas. Nikitas is another NAND legend. PS3 hacker. All the stuff Nick knows blows my mind. All rattles on with. Goes straight over my head. Like, yeah, right, blah. I just had a brain fart with everything you just told me. Yeah, that's right, Nick. Yeah, but we all have our own data lines, kind of thing. Yeah. Looks like you blow me away. Don't think Victor's on YouTube, no. Share his stuff much, but he gets around on the scene with all his knowledge, that's for sure. Yeah, Victor's good with PS3. He gets on the WhatsApp chat, and he's not too clued up with all the other consoles. He's always asking questions about what's the fix. Need to transfer some files. Oh, need to get it on the network. Good old F3 disk will do that for me. Controller. Yeah, Victor's very knowledgeable with a lot of stuff. Did you see the RSX RAM replacements he did? That would be just way too much effort for $40. I mean, as in, just buy another RSX and put on. I wouldn't go to that extent, that's for sure. What just happened then? Yeah, because what are those? I can't think of the machine. You could use like there's machines that drill but plane across the top to get all the glue or whatever is between all the balls back down to the bare pads. Yeah. Yeah, Josh is cool. He helps me out a bit. I help him out a bit. He's really knowledgeable with Xbox, especially 360s. He's a good bloke. All these guys here know him, Sean and Nikitas, and a few of the others that pop in and out of here. You should join Eon Buddha's Discord. Need to get that IP address down the bottom here. Oh, sorry, it's up the top. Sorry, hang on. 780. Cool. All these legends are on Buddha's Discord channel. I don't even know where. Oh, hang on, how do I get a link? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, Buddha, yeah. So all these guys are on there, yeah. What am I doing? Here. Oh. Computer router. Call him that next time I'm talking to him. Hey, computer router. That's going to be his new nickname from me. courteous of Stoned Fox. What? There's no content. Oh, there's content. Yep. Tell me when I'm talking to you later. I've got a new nickname for you. Computer router. Classic. What am I looking for? J-Runner. There's his NAND. It's 4216. 4216, there we go. Yeah. You'll love it. What's he up to today? I was watching him a bit earlier before I opened up the shop. He did a Frankie and I use onto a PS4. It's funny. Once that's done, I'm going to lift this cell. To find the console now. Console's sitting around. If you can see the shot of this room, I've got consoles sitting around everywhere. That is the no update one. That is the no PS2 or black screen PS2. And here's the culprit over here. That one. You should see my workspace sometimes. I actually cleaned up the other day and it's just as messy as again before cleaning up. Where are you from, Stone Fox? Oh, this is going slow, which I hope I finish. Actually, while it's doing that, I'll get this cell happening. Just upset that by opening the DVD drive accidentally. I hate touch buttons. If I did, you know. Oh no, there she goes. Okay, you see you're over near Buddha somewhere. He's in Sacramento, I think. Around that area. Oh, okay. There you go. See, I left school many moons ago. My geography skills are probably pretty poor. Classic. So Brisbane, I'm in Brisbane. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it, Nikitas? Can't remember half the shit we learned at school. Here it is, 11:42 AM, nearly midday. I'm shocking with wild times. I tried a -12 add 2 and whatnot. Still doesn't work though. Still get out by 2 or 4 hours. I go the wrong way most of the time. Alright, so Mr. No PS2 play, you can be back in the corner there. I just keep rubbing you every now and again. Might rub him up the right way one day. That's that one done. What's this other one I've just got down here? I've got it written on it somewhere. Oh, this is the one that won't update from 1.93. That one I don't think I'm going to be able to rub up the right way at all. Doesn't like me. Yeah, between east and west coast here. Western Australia's probably just getting out of bed at the moment. I think they're about 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours, which is I think what you've just stated. So I'm going to lift this, see if there's still a short on the DDC rail. If there is, then the cell should be alright, and I track down the short. Nice if I lift it and I actually see a couple of bridge balls. Although I'm going to kill this cell with the amount of replays and crap it's had. I need to get onto this bus pirate or whatever and try and dump this other SYSCOn. Because I'm sure the cell's going to be alright. So 11:45 PM, so we're almost like 12 hours difference. Okay, that one's easier in the 12 hours. I don't want to get these mixed up. Oh, that could be dangerous. I'm going to keep those nans for spares. Throw that. Oh, so this cell actually lifted. fine, which is strange for me. So the multimeter's frozen up already. Oh god. Hang on, I better keep an eye on this cell. Freezing up straight away. So just get my suction pen out for these. I'm using two pairs of tweezers to pull it off. Yeah, I've got a proper VGA machine. I use hot air now. Sold my IR into hot air. It's working now. Cool. Okay. That fell, still got like 3 ohms on the VDD circuit. I just need to sort out dumping the SYSCON and run it to a replacement. And I may still revive this console. Yeah, just practice. I've been doing VGA rework on the machine since about 2010ish. But it's not something you can just pick up overnight. God, the multimeter's still working. Oh boy. Yeah, so that'll be my other option with this one, is sort out tools or hardware I need to do the SYSCON dump and write. Because I have no more donors. And actually the cell I just pulled off it, it's either short or I had some bridged balls. Which all the balls look fine really. Wouldn't have been any bridges there. So I'm guessing it's short. Ah, it was on the right camera interface. Shocking sometimes. I don't look back at the screen to see where it's at. So there's a dead short on that cell on the VDDC, so that'll be why I've got 3003. Oh, you know what? Could be that little bit of solder. Oh my god. I'll be kicking myself if that's the issue. On one of these caps underneath. See that little bit right there? I would bank money on it. That is why. So we might be able to revive this one yet. Still been a rogue ball floating around when I... Oh, you're kidding me. So maybe I'll just re-ball this and put it back on right away. Quite possible. That little bit of solder there. You little mother trucker. Could definitely be causing a dead short. DOS 4GW 2001. See if this relieves the short, eh? What a pain in the ass if I've got to re-ball it for third time. Flux might help. Yeah, you just lost me there. Straight up. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a bridge there. I only hope that that's the problem and won't come out. Leaves the short. Oh, I can't get a sucker out of there. Gotta find a tip. If I re-ball and put it back on, we will have success, hopefully. Doesn't want to come out. I don't want to put any more solder in there. Gonna have to. It looks of it. I'd need 4 hands for that though. 2. Yeah, have to put the bigger tip back in there now, it'll come out. Yep. Oh, right old pain in the ass. I can't even get it to... Oh, I know we got it then. I'm going to have to get hot air under it, I think. Oh, it's been a right old pain. Alright. Serious with it. Come on the cell. Yeah. Got it. Cool. There must have been a ball floating around between there. I didn't see it. It's just melded itself to the two pins. Although them being bridged there shouldn't matter because they're both on the same rail, I would think. See if there's still a short. I'm thinking there will be now, to be honest. No, there's not. Cool. Alright. So I'm going to read more this again and put it back on. Far out, what a pain in the butt. Oh man, oh actually, no, before I do that, I'm going to check the board, make sure that short should be gone now on the board as well. Should be. Wait, I'll have to wait until I get the cell back on now, but there's no short on the VDDC rail. Fix them caps up. That's what happens when you don't tape them. You can see that. That's why I always put tape over them, because they just start falling off. I should put it on my side. I'll put some more caps back on it and tape them up. Sit back down where it should be sitting. Did the fourth one disappear too? Oh, there is. Yeah, it's a Bluetooth multimeter with a Bluetooth dongle. Doesn't always work the best though. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it just keeps stalling data between the dongle and the PC.
yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make
You can get a USB one too. You can directly plug it to the computer. Can't believe I'm reballing this again. God. Poor cell. Certainly giving this console a good workout. See if I can turn my side cam around to the VGA machine. I don't want to have to hook up another camera just to show that. The cameras aren't really made for spinning. They can spin on the spot, but I've got them kind of all fixed into position. I'll do that corner under the scope again so I don't wreck my pad repairs. A bit more mask on there now. Fine for this round. I should put a fraction more on this one. Just another balls contact it. It's in a tight spot too. I wish I'd have spotted that short. I wouldn't even known to look there, but without having to lift this back off, would have been a bonus. All needs a pain. Just can't get an actual stencil that suits them 100%. Remove all the extra balls. No missing balls, no extra balls. Alright. Cool that down for a couple of minutes, I'll be back. Cell back on. Check the shorts before I do. Does that work on the screen? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. I just need to check out my pads quickly. We go to that next step. Be good. Alright, here we go. Last attempt, I think. go. I removed the spacers off the corners this time, just because they're all wonky. Hope that doesn't cause any grief. Oh, did you? Good work, mate. Oh, there you go. Alright, just cooling this little sucker. And we will try again. Where's my chassis gone? Which one did I just pinch the chassis off? Oh god. Over the shop. One of them there without a south bridge heat sink on it. Oh, heat spreader. What issue can I have with this one next is probably a better question. I think I've had every issue you can with the PS3 with this one. I haven't, but close to it. Just curling it. stuck into this other RGH. Yes, Eugenio. I just took, I had a short 3003. I lifted the cell again and then found that I had a solder ball that had bridged two of the little taps on the bottom side of the cell, shorting it all out. So this time, fingers crossed, there is no short, shouldn't be. I wish I had spotted it here, huh? Rather than lifting it back off to find the problem. No short, so 3003 should be gone. And I'm sure I'm going to have another error now. This thing just wants everything replaced. It's certainly testing me. SYSCOn up. That's definitely Eugenio. I'll have to agree with that. There's plenty of other four-letter words I could probably use for it, but I won't do that on camera. All right, we're going to get bip, bip, bip. Ready? Yep. That was a pretty quick one too. Nothing on the cell again. I would bank that it's 3010 and the cells. Oh, hang on, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we have another issue. Just to make our day. Just check. I got a funny feeling it might be the one I was getting the other day. 4003 Southbridge issue. We've got all miscellaneous power voltages. And I've got VDDC back to the cell. So unless the cell is dead, I did have 1.2 flash up there. Alright, let's check the SYSCOn out. I bet you the cell's dead. Any money. It's just been through hell and back, so I wouldn't doubt it. I would say it's 3010, most likely. I really want to make bets on it. What do you think it will be? I hope it's not 3010 and it's another issue I can track down and solve. I hope. Ready? Hey! That's a bonus. Yay! This is just short with the RSX. Interesting. 2120. It's an RSX issue. 3013. Oh, that can be a bridged ball. Hang on, let me check out my history log. So that cell will hopefully be okay. So whenever I've had 2120-3013, it's been here. So blown fuse, faulty RSX, and faulty IC6301. Can be HDMIC. Oh, if it starts up with 100% fan. Yeah, okay. So I'll just check F6302 quickly. It's fine. So it could be IC. Hang on, where am I? Yeah, IC6301, seen note 7. What have I written down here? 7. Had one 22 that was not the usual fuse and caps. It was not outputting 1.2 volt RSX, VDDR. I might just check. I'm getting 1.2 there actually. That's the voltage regulator that you do on the dirty voltage mod for a 40 nm. Just double check that, I'm pretty sure it is. IC6301. Pretty sure it is the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's that one, okay. Okay, I can swap that out quickly. What else have I got? So it wasn't the blown fuse. I need to check 1.2s on VDDR. I need to check I'm getting 1.2 here on IC6200, I think it is. Should be 1.2 RSX VDDR. Okay. Making progress somewhat, a little. Yeah, Nikita, so you always get 2120 with RSX issues. You'll see it with 3034, 3013. It's quite common because it's obviously the HDMI circuit's not firing up. I'm getting input. There's nothing to worry about the 2120. Although through sabotage testing, it was found that when L36305 is removed, it cuts off 1.8. Yeah, and I'm getting 1.8 FVDDQ, so that's over here. You see it wants to go up. If I start enough times, it'll. So that's 1.7. Should get 1.7 here. Yeah, they're both. So it could actually be going by that because. Oh, there you go, 1.7. The IC itself that controls these is one that I've replaced before. It's been faulty. Let me see if I can get 1.2 over. Oh, here's my SYSCON. Read it. Just see if I can get 1.2 VDDR, which is hiding under. So I can get it in focus for you. It's hiding under here. Yeah, those caps and fuse are fine. That's another common one for it, yeah. In the fetus. I need to get down in here. This little fella here. If I'm getting 1.2 out of this, then it'll most likely be the IC that I'm talking about. So should we get 1.2 here? Nothing. Okay, and I should be getting 5 volt input from memory into that. I'm getting 5 input and no output. I'm getting 3.3 here. Wants to. So it could just be that IC. I'm lucky. Let's swap out that IC quickly and see what happens then. So I'm not getting any output from it. I have had this problem before and that's been faulty, so fingers crossed. If this doesn't fix it, it'll most likely be the IC6301 or whatever it was. This is the one Sony do the voltage mod to for the 40 NMs. They do the resistor mods around this. This interacts with the other one on the other side of the board, which I've had go as well, cause this issue. It could be one or the other. There's 3 ICs in question at the moment, that's for sure. So looking at it, oh, hang on, looks like the all the resistors are missing off it, around it. Oh, it's no good. It's missing them anyway. Yeah, actually, probably just all the missing resistors. Huh. There we go. How did they go missing? That's a good question. Very good question. And they're so so the Sony normally. So this is a Sony 40nm Frankie. That's missing components right there. Now a normal non-Frankie unit. What is it? It's the missing cap and resistor there. Hang on, I'm on the wrong spot here, hang on. I am too, that's the cell. Goose. Silly me. It's actually over here, the one we're in question. Right. Silly me. Simply get 1.2 out of that. I think it's going to be 5-volt input, which will be there, I think. Should be 1.2 there. So it wants to. So let me just check pins again. So pin 4 should be 5-volt and pin 6 should be 1.2. Should be getting 5 in, no problems. Oh, that should be 1.2 there actually, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should be 5-volt. Yep. And 6. Yeah, okay, so there. Nothing, okay. There's no short there. So that kind of checks out alright. So I didn't have his on the, sorry guys, I didn't have his on the thing. So I should be getting, just once again, I should be getting 5-volt here. Oh. Oh, the multimeter's not working on the screen again. Alright. But I'm getting 5 there, and I'm not getting 1.2 so it's wanting to. Okay. So I should be getting, I don't know, but I should be getting something out of these 4. Nothing out of that one. So it could be this IC. That's the other one that I've found over time. It's been faulty. Okay. On my SYSCON list from experience, of this one's been faulty a few times. It could actually, you know what it could be? It could actually be, I'll double check the MOSFETs on the other side of the board. Had them go too. That this enables. Let's just check which of those points I just probed. Get the multimeter back on the screen, please. So I should be getting 1.8 here. It's not really getting up there. It's enough time for it to get up there. Should get 1.7 here. Check that fuse is working well. 12 and 12, yeah. Oh, screen's frozen up again. Sorry guys. Should we get 3 here from the SYSCOn? Yep. So it could either be that IC, or I'll check the FETs on the back side of the board for them too. Okay. But I'm not getting the 1.2 here like I should for VDDR. These FETs can go bad too. It should be okay. So just by checking those few things, I'm kind of leaning towards that IC, which would be very strange, but what could be any more stranger Anyway, this thing's just been one thing after another, hasn't it? I have to finish up soon anyway, guys. I've got to go do the school run again in about, still got 30-40 minutes yet. Hopefully we have some success before then. I'm just glad we're not getting any cell error now, which is a bonus. So I'm just going to go back to my log quickly. And I've gone IC6301 rectified it. That was the one I just replaced. Yeah. So I've had, going by my experience, I've had, I'll back up this line. You can see that, can you? Okay. So the fuse is fine. It's fine. the 1.7 miscellaneous power rail, miscellaneous power rail. So either a faulty RSX or that IC I just replaced. Now 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 times it's been the fuse, once it's been the faulty RSX, and once it's been the IC. So hopefully that just fixed it. If not, something else on that VDDR rail has failed. Just to quickly see if it will boot with that yellow light. I might shut down quickly because it's got no heatsink there. Have another look at the SYSCON in a sec. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same issue. The 1.8 valve wants to kick in. I've got 1.7 there on the miscellaneous power rail here. 1.8 here wants to take off, but it's not. I'm still going to be getting no, so it could be the RSX is the other thing. What am I doing? Oh, I've got 1.2 once. Oh, I did just increase a couple of times then on the VDDO. Okay. Yeah, it wants to go up. So it could be the RSX, possibly. Don't remember where I've got that RSX from. That would be my next thing to try. If I can ensure all the voltage rails there are kind of doing, or trying to do what they're meant to be doing. What's going on with the TTL adapter? It's not. No. No, wired it correctly. Yeah, one. The USB cable's a bit dodgy. Just find another cable. I actually think it's the port on the GTL adapter. It's been plugged in. I've ordered some more. It's been plugged in and out of way too many times, so it's probably having a hissy fit. There we go. Still at 2123, so we've ruled out the is that not working? I'll get it, Nikitas. Generally this area is pretty easy to fix, and the fact that I'm getting VDDC kind of tells me that the RSX is okay. Generally when it's the RSX it'll be 0 there. Yeah. So it's the VDDR. So I could actually swap the so I'm getting 5V input into it. But I'm not getting 1.2 out of it. That could be as simple as that IC is buggered. Which is quite possible. So when you check an inductor, which one is that? L6305. Just find that one. I'm sort of leaning towards it being the little VDDR IC. What was it? L6305? Is that what you said? Speed EDQ though. Check it. Yeah, it should be fine. Check it there. That's between find it on this side of the board. That's between here. Oh, maybe I can't get to this side of the board. That's its output there. Oh, hang on. Put it back on the screen. But I'm actually getting, yeah, that'll be fine because I'm actually getting a voltage increase on that output after L6305. Just a very, so it's, yeah, I'd say that inductor's fine. I'll check it in a sec. What I'm going to do fire though is swap out the time. I'm going to keep on the time. Swap out the VDDR regulator. It's gone. Oh, did I already take it off? I put it down over here somewhere and I've lost it. Silly me. I'm messing up that board. I've used them a few times. This board. I did just take that off another board, didn't I? I've dropped it somewhere. There we go, this one. Like that at all. Bringing beta viewers. Beta not being very entertaining at the moment. Sure it is. Oh, okay. Cool, thank you. I've got to log off in like 20 minutes anyway. So. Go down here and line up all the other resistors out. Let's check that early today. Hey Nate, how are you, mate? He's come to see the Nightmare Frankie. It's been one thing after another, this little sucker. Alright, see if we get VDDR back, eh? Nope. So something else in that line. Causing the issue. One 1.7, 1.8 rail wants to fire up. It's not standing long enough to get up to 1.8, I think, or something on that rail's shorting it. And I'm pretty sure that that IC interacts with the other dirty IC for the voltage mod on the other side of the board. Pretty sure it all stems, or they flow through each other. I can check what input and output I'm getting on that, actually. I can't remember which one flows into which one, but one of them comes from the other. Let me just check it on the schematics. The IC 6200. What I want to check though is, where is it? Q6200, that's right. So it should, yeah, it should be getting high on pin 1. Okay, so 100 hits, not working. So it should be going high on pin 1. Was it? Yeah. Getting nothing. Ah, I have, oh, that's not short to ground. No, it is going high. Oh, it's trying to go high on pin 1. So it could be the RSX. The only way to find out is going to be to lift it. I'm pretty sure it was RSX, so I wouldn't get VDDC gets knocked out too, I think, from memory. So I don't quite remember where I actually harvested this RSX from and whether it was any good. Can't quite remember. Should take more notes. Oh, I've got about 10 minutes. I'm going to lift it off the board anyway. Everything else is kind of checking out. So I fire it up with the RSX on and I get 1.2. Pinpoints it was the RSX. What else could go wrong with this console? Oh, with this console, yeah. So I managed to scrape through and get all the other issues it's been having. Boardies floating around. I like to harvest one from a slim though, I think. I could just chuck a 65 on it for now and see if it goes. Boardies floating around. So I might throw a 65 on it for now. So it isn't the RSX. Set up for a 40. I'll have to pull one from a slim. Might do that when I get back there. So going by, I'll bring it back up screen a minute, let's get this off, but going by my experience with this error, it's either been the F6302 and the cap, the 1.7 rail's fine, faulty RSX or that faulty IC that I actually replaced. And then my note 7 says I had a COP WI2 2122 3013. It was not used to refuse the cap, so it was not outputting 1.2 to the RSX VDR was the symptom. Replacing the IC6301 rectified the issue. So it's something on the VDR dial line, whether it's to do with the RSX or another component on that line, I don't know just yet. Definitely been a very challenging PS3, this one, hasn't it? Hi. Everyone likes the music, Stone Fox. Weird, eh? Guys, I'm gonna have to log off. I've got to go do the school run. I'm gonna try, when I get back, I'm gonna try fires up without the RSX and see if VDDR exists. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to look elsewhere, but thanks everyone for dropping in. Thanks everyone for the input. All that fun stuff. Say bye to the balls on the screen. Thank you guys. I will catch us on the next one tomorrow. I'll probably play with this one later, but yeah. Thanks guys.